How's it going, people? I'm here to be massive again. Massively effective. I was pretty fucking tempted just to beat Final Fantasy X today, to tell you the truth. Like, I've been capturing a bunch of monsters, um, getting a little bit of sphere levels here and there. Um, and unfortunately, I do have to do an additional Blitzball League to able to unlock the Jupiter Sigil as like a prize, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're back to saving the galaxy, Omega. You're right. Galaxy's kind of big, so we better get to work, huh? But yeah, we'll beat 10 tomorrow on Thursday. I have no idea how long I'll play this today, to be honest. Because there shouldn't be any interruptions, because it's just me, because my mom's going on a trip for a couple days, so I let one of my cats outside. Hopefully the other cat is not fighting with Keiko right now. I'm not sure where Keiko is. But I opened the gate so she could kind of prowl around the rest of the house, so... Um... Did I talk to Garrus? I don't remember if I did.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching
Oh.
the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a
Get
decent
the volume
place.
up a bit.
Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there.
Garrus is being kind of an emo. But that's okay, we have to have at least one emo. I mean, she's being more emo than Jack is, shit. That's kind of saying something. Okay, now I believe, we already have side quests to do, so let me look at my fucking, journal here. Oh yeah, I forgot to look all this. Yeah, just mark all that viewed, I don't care. Um... New Cerberus laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. I think any N7 thing is like sort of like a side quest, I guess. And anything that's called priority is, you know, the main game. There's also something at Citadel. Schematics for new biotic amps interfaces were recovered from Grissom Academy. Find someone on the Citadel who can use these plans. Okay. Aw. Alright. Let's go to the war room or whatever it's called.
Commander?
Sound like... I think I have a new message, right? Yeah. Okay, a lot of messages, actually. Shepard, I have something important to discuss. You. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the, uh... aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Alliance researcher working on the Citadel main named Dr. Garrett Bryson. Need you to meet with him right away. He's has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. Officially directing you to support his efforts on the first possible opportunity. Okay. Oh, we got a message from Thane. Cool. I remember him. And we got another thing from Caden. Survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room in the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Okay. And we got something from Kaylee Sanders. I believe that's one of the chicks from the institution, like the school. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Got a help request. Now another thing I have to look up is to make sure I'm not doing the DLC yet. Because I know there's some DLC missions that you can do immediately pretty much. I'll have to look that up here soon. Another thing, meet us at the Citadel. It's Miranda, of course it is. Um, some guy named Arya, or some chick named Arya. Have a proposition for you, Shepard. You want to pass it up? I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Okay. Boy, I'm pretty popular, aren't I? But yeah, I got the house for myself for a couple days, so that's nice. If it's not too hot later, I'll probably go for a walk at the park. That actually reminds me, how hot is it supposed to be today? Oh wow, it's supposed to thunderstorm most of the day? 70% chance? Uh-oh. Might be fucked. I mean, I know it stormed a bit this morning, but... Okay, it's supposed to storm, I guess, around 6, 7 o'clock? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll have to worry about that, I guess, later. Let me get, Let me get this thing up here. Mass Effect 3 DLC missions. Yeah, I don't want to do DLC stuff quite yet. I'd like to be leveled a bit and through the main story, you know? Um... Okay, the Citadel DLC mission name is called Citadel Shore Leave. Gain access to a new area on the Citadel and will begin immediately once you travel that area. DLC has 2 parts, starting with an initial series of missions that involve several characters from the seasons. You cannot return to the Normandy once you start this. You need to finish it. And unlock a new hub area and a number of small meetups with various people, as well as letting you throw a party. Dude, the maximum number of possible characters from the initial mission you can play at any time after the mission proxy Renok. Okay. Many people prefer to do the party section as the last thing before beginning the final mission. You don't know what mission is the final one because you have a conversation with another character where they're very like, if we start this, we're completely committed. Okay, I guess that's my, like, hint or whatever. Like, I feel like DLC stuff should not be done at the very beginning of a playthrough for a game, you know? So, let's just go to the fucking mass relay or whatever. Can we not scan these things properly at all, or am I fucking that up? I'm guessing there's no resources there, I don't know. I'm still not exactly sure how this, this thing works with the assets and shit. Let's see, meet with diplomats. I guess we might as well just go back to the Serpent Nebula. What's up here to the north? That's Cerberus's lab, okay. Yeah, let's go to the Citadel since we got a bunch of stuff to do there. Fuck it. Fuck it! And I guess it's cool I don't have to worry about fuel this time, huh? I have infinite fuel on my ship. I don't know how the fuck that works, but okay. We want to go to Dr. Bryson's lab, I guess. Apparently that's a separate dock area. Yeah, I still gotta grind out a bit, but I don't have all the characters in Budokai 3. I just haven't really played the game recently. We've done pretty much everything else in the game though, other than get those two characters.
I want you to match this against
Well,
the
and
map
play the
and update the map. They can
the
contact the field teams for a progress report.
different
Yes, sir.
tournament modes.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads
Maybe I
right
could do
now.
that later today,
I'm
actually,
Dr. Derek
guys.
Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Since like not
What's
doing
your
too
assignment?
much else.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories.
Because it would be nice to just kind of wrap up that game and all the Budokai series. And then eventually I'll do Tenkaichi series. I don't know when, though.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be
Yeah,
in
no
this
shit.
war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh no!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Did I accidentally start a DLC mission? This feels like one already.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
About time we got a renegade
You
option.
shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of
It does, yeah.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, I think I... Oh, this might be a DLC mission. Shit. Yeah, the classic saying. Good to know Edie knows some shit here and there. Something about a robot breast do kind of distract me though. It's like, what's even the point of those? Like, functionally speaking. Okay, well, it says that it's called Citadel Shore Leave, so I guess that's not Leviathan. I guess that's something else. So I guess we're still okay. In the initial series of missions involve several characters from the series. It cannot return to the Normandy once you start this. So I guess I just have to go until it's like, hey, you know, you can't, you know, half-ass this, you know. So I guess that's my only warning for this. I mean, we might as well finish this shit, you know, this shit that we started, so.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found.
Looks like a fucking marble.
Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan
Giant
came
marble.
through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Doing some investigating. What are we, Batman now or something? I still need to get to that, to those other Batman games, by the way. The Arkham Origins and Arkham Knight.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results.
Like, I know I was trying to do, certain, what is it? I was trying to do, like, certain combat-related, arenas with, Batman Arkham City, but to be honest, I just got bored of it, so I stopped doing it. But I got all the other collectibles in the game, so I'll just consider that series dud. I still need to make a fucking, I still need to make a playlist of the Arkham games, though. I have made a playlist of the Mega Man X, Mondays, though. Although I still have to make one for Mass Effect. I guess I'll be making a bunch of playlists later, guys. Shit. I need to go back and, do a bunch of this shit.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Maybe it's just my, like, eyes being crappy. It seems like the text for, like, the subtitles are, like, a little bit small. Is there a way to, like, bump them up? I know certain games have done that nowadays. Would that be under graphics, maybe? No. Resolution mode, favor quality, favor frame rate, absolutely, dude. Always. I mean, ideally I want both, but if I had to choose, I'd rather have a slightly better frame rate than slightly better graphics. I don't think it'd be under sound, right? No. Gameplay. Remove a squad mate's equipped helmet in most circumstances. Oh, like for cutscene, I guess? That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, we want to see their face in cutscenes. Shepard's helm. See Shepard's equipped helmet in most circumstances. No, turn that off. Turn that off in conversations, at least, yeah. Conversation mode, full decisions. All conversions require participation. No choices are made for you. Responses are chosen for you. Who the fuck would not want to make your own choices in an RPG? That's fucking stupid. Like, what the actual fuck? That's a fucking dumb choice for an RPG to have. I mean, that's what the game's supposed to be, but like I said, the problem Oh, wow, that's way better frame rate. Holy shit, dude. That is way better frame rate. You guys might not be able to see that on Twitch, but it's at least like 10 or so frames faster now. That is great. I love it. Should have done that when I first started the stream.
Motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout?
Like, it looks smooth, like I'm playing it on a PC almost. It's pretty nice. Badass.
Crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
I mean, for a game that came out, what, like 2012 or something like that? I'd say it looks fairly good. You know? When I first played The Last of Us on PS3, I thought it looked pretty fucking good too. Of course, that was a really late release. That was slightly disturbing, but okay. Are we done investigating then, or
blackout crimes?
Not quite.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh, so I discovered something kind of dumb. So apparently, Omega in Final Fantasy X for one of the super boss enemies, you actually do have to get 10 of each monster captured in the game, like from all the main areas. So that's going to be a little bit more annoying. Luckily, with 4 times speed, it's not too bad, and I've been kind of keeping track of certain areas. Like earlier today, I went through the Thunder Plains. I was actually missing some Iron Giants, you know, the big guys with the fucking giant-ass sword. I had to capture a couple of those, and I had to capture a couple Chimeras in Macalania Woods.
Sir, this is Bryson.
And I did get the Mars Sigil, so...
Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Yeah, that's kind of a goddamn.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
I mean, the most pain in the ass is going to be getting all 10 of each monster captured for Omega Ruins and Sin. That's going to be a legitimate pain, but...
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted.
But yeah, I can power up everyone's weapons except for Wakka's. I might have to wait another stream for that, because I don't really feel like doing, 20 straight Blitzball games for, before tomorrow's stream of that game, so... Like, he'll still use his weapon. It'll still, like, be very good, but he won't be able to break HP damage limit with it. Or have triple overdrive. But still. Orin's got his sigil, so he's pretty fucking good right now. In fact, he's almost essential to go through places like Omega Ruins. Because of the initiative or first strike, whatever the fuck it's called. So I'm definitely glad I have his sigil now. I mean, get mods up the ass here. Oh, that's to get out of here, the rapid transit. Don't want to deal with that. Get all the fucking mods here, goddamn. We were just in this room, weren't we? Yeah. Have we gotten everything here, or are we done Batmaning, or what? I'm not reading all that. Fuck that shit.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
What, is he tracking Space Bigfoot
Bryson
or
was not
something?
merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
I mean, isn't Element Zero, like, incredibly rare? Like, I know we didn't get a shit ton of it in the last game. SMG mod? I'll take that.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Yay, another level.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Does Shepard not think he just likes to have something to remind him of his daughter? Like, are you a fucking idiot, Shepard?
By Anne Bryson.
Like, what?
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Here's another thing.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Now, personally, I don't really keep things. I think that's just kind of a dad thing to have, like, you know, pictures of, like, kids and stuff like that. I don't have kids, so hell, I barely even decorate like my office and stuff because it's just I don't see the point. Honestly, it just makes it easier when they let me go to clean it. So I guess we can go upstairs now. Okay. You got some weird ass fucking music playing right now.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Okay.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
I was just waiting for them to shut up. You know, game I should play for you guys. Well, I mean the GTA game, sure, but or at least the PS2 trilogy ones. I should play Red Dead Redemption, like the first one, because it's not super long to 100%, but it's still a pretty good game. Like I still have shit to do in Red Dead 2, but that's just too much to play through again. I just cannot be bothered. But the first one's pretty fun. I think the only way that you can really play that, like with like better resolution, is on the Xbox One. I think they made like a remaster of it specifically for that.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garner's whereabouts.
Oh right, the datapad thing. I forgot about that. Where was that again? Here?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, I guess Funky didn't feel like streaming today or something. It said he was playing Sonic Forces on Steam earlier, so whoop-de-fucking-do for him, I guess.
Alien sightings.
I mean, there should be a lot of alien sightings. We are in space after all.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
I guess we're triangulating shit or something on this map.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Oh. Oh, basically she's saying I'm being she's saying I'm being a dummy, gotcha. Well, let's see. They mentioned Reaper activities, didn't they?
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be
Okay, this is a
irrelevant.
puzzle then. Gotcha. Well, maybe get rid of blackout crimes. That shouldn't matter. Arachne activity. Locations with element 0.
Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may
Okay,
be irrelevant.
eventually I'll figure it out. Get rid of creature sightings. Get rid of Arachne activity. There we
Based
go.
on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I don't know. I think 3 locations is probably okay. I mean... And you probably could narrow it more. I just don't give a fuck. 3 is good enough. Now, is that in our journal, I hope? Search possible locations across the galaxy. Well... Does it say what those planets are at all, or...? Okay, I'm assuming it's on there. On your map. Let's just fucking leave, dude. I know we have to talk to a couple other guys. There's one person at the Purgatory Bar we can go to. And probably, you know, fuck a prostitute, too, while we're at it. Why not, right? Oh, coffee's gone now. I have a couple of Red Baron, like, French bread kind of pizza things. I'll probably have that for lunch. Okay, we want to talk to Arya in the VIP lounge. And I guess James at the lower bar. And maybe we'll go to the dance floor too, fuck it. You know? You know, we're fucking hip. Shepard is. I'm not. I mean, how cool can you be when you're wearing a fucking, you know, SpongeBob t-shirt, so... But I don't give a fuck, so...
Bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure where. Hey!
This place is kind of nice.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Oh, I remember this chick. She was from the second game.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I mean, hey, whatever it takes. Shepard can, Shepard can get it done.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to.
Well, I mean, they're mercenaries. As long as you pay them enough, yeah, they're fine. But I hope the fucking Reapers don't pay them more. Then they'll be like, oh, fuck it. That's just how they work.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind?
I'm just curious what she was about nowadays.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Listen, I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian
rum.
here. In other words, I'm in hell.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
Man, she's kind of a bitter bitch, isn't she?
Their leader, Darner Vosk.
I guess she just hates being here that much.
I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out
Bribe.
of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner.
Talk dirty to him. Well, if Shepard was female, that probably could work, actually. Unless he's gay.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega Right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, Arya is one of my favorite side characters from 2, so it's nice to see her again. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his name? James, I think? James Halliday? Or wait, no, sorry. Wrong fiction, guys. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the end of, Ready Player 2. On, like, I mean, I'm at least, like, 80% through the book, so... Can I, dance here? Yes, I can. If I can... There we go, yeah! Looks like I'm getting it on with a chick, almost. Maybe? I don't know. Are they gonna do some grinding there? I couldn't really tell. Fuck it, let's go again. He dances a lot better than me, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, I'm convinced that chick is, like, asking to get grinded on there. I don't know, something about her against the wall. What? Oh, wow, even the bartenders are dancing? I don't know if that's actually considered professional or not, but... Hey, whatever. I don't care. You know? Yeah, I need to go to a bar again. There's, I mean, the only bar I wanted to go to, except for the hangar in town, which, me and my buddy, we've been meaning to do that. We really need to do that this Friday. I mean, I could go to 7th Street Bar. It's also called Crickets in town. I could go there maybe with, I don't know, maybe my sister would go with me, I don't know. I remember one time I went there, this was many years ago, I actually got a, what was it? I got a Bloody Mary. Motherfucker cost $8 or $9, something like that. And even though I didn't care for it, you bet your ass I downed the whole drink. I did not like it, though. It was nasty with the tomato juice.
Commander, nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Like, I should have known better, but...
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
I mean, that's...
Compadres! Hey!
It's one of the easiest ways to make friends, honestly.
On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
I'm not sure how that was considered a renegade option, but whatever.
Cheers.
Same result.
Not bad, loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Got a little bit more reputation too, I guess. Yeah, I assume Shepard gets paid pretty well for his job, so what's a round of drinks really to him?
Thanks for the
Oh,
drink.
James has nothing else to say. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm guessing that I don't know if like your rep goes up, that means like your like that's like a karma system, or if that relates to war assets. I have no idea. But we better go do other things. I guess we should talk to Captain Bailey to release that one dude. So I forgot how shitty the run is in this game, dude. That is not a run. Fuck off with that. That is a brisk walk.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Maybe it'd be under the Citadel embassies? I don't know.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Okay, Commander Bailey is close by. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
What?
Commander, the
I'll punch you later, okay? Like, go away, dude. Who's, John Dumb? Who the hell's that?
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully
Who's this
understand
dude?
the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Sounds like a side quest.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead...
I was actually a little bit, I'm actually a little bit triggered by the fact that they had, like, the word I on a whole separate line from that first text. Like, what the fuck, dude? Could do a little bit more formatting, buddy. Like, if I had that on an ad, I would have gotten slapped right in the face.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
But yeah, apparently that's a side quest to rescue his son. We'll see if we can help him later. Ignore the news reporter. We'll probably hit her later or something. I still can't get over how funny that was from the second game. You just outright just punched her in the face. She's like, "You son of a bitch." Ah, damn.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Okay, where's unless that was the one dude, the John Dumb or whatever. Was that his name? I guess it must be. Okay, let's just go to the freaking Commander Bailey. I wonder if he's married to a Laura Bailey. I doubt it, but you never know. Hey, he's right here.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying
Yep.
mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I don't know. Sometimes crazy people are useful. I mean, you know, other than in the bedroom. But we'll at least talk to her, I guess. She's... Okay, where is she? Number 2 or 3? I don't really know.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, this is this Jondum guy, yeah.
I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing
Yeah.
her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Kind of wonder what Kasumi's been up to.
So, remember when
Oh.
you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one
Hello,
with information
Kasumi.
that could start a war.
Information.
Are
like
we
the
ever gonna
Alliance
see your
Black
face,
Ops
girl,
leader
or what?
Valkyrian Research Lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now, especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there.
Depending on what she looks like, she might be a
If you
waifu. I don't
wouldn't mind
know.
me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, then. Probably focus on that later. Oh, no. Do not go in the shooting range. That's worthless. Yeah, I think that's just the shop, so we should maybe go to Counselor Udina? I don't know. I think we had to talk to that counselor anyway for some reason.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11
The fuck does epitaph mean?
I know
Never
what
heard of
I'm
that
gonna
word.
do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil, there you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Nothing like context for the story, huh? In certain characters. I kind of miss Anderson. I think he retired, didn't he? Like that one black guy. I know he's alive. I don't know where the hell he is, though. I think he's off doing other things. Let me look at my journal again. Okay, I got a shit ton of things for Arya. You're right, for the different, things. I don't know where the fuck... I don't know where they're being held captive. Terran officer needs the banner of the 1st Regiment to inspire his troop recover from Castellus. Okay. That ambassador is looking for evidence of his son, who was lost. Diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Solarian Inspector suspects that a member of the staff is indoctrinated by evidence in the hand of the president's embassies. Okay, I guess I can do that. Presidentium embassies, that's just a elevator right away. Let me talk to Bailey again. Like, where the fuck did he say the chick was being held?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk
Sedaris.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Oh, I've already asked about this shit.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Fuck. We'll just go to another segment, whatever. I kind of wish you had an auto run feature instead of having to hold down X, but oh, fuck off, news. I'm busy with shit, dude. Let's do that thing at the Presidium, I guess. Man, that's a nice backdrop. It's a shame you can't, like, walk over the bridge or anything there. That'd be kind of nice. So... There's a bank over here? Interesting. There's a bank. What is this, RuneScape or something? I mean, we do have a fair amount of, well, I mean, not really a fair amount of money. Hey, let's buy some koi fish. That sounds like fun. Yeah, why not? Huh. Oh, that's that blood dragon armor. Yeah, I want that, dude. I want that. I might be better off to wait on that, though. We'll get the SMG upgrade at least. We'll buy that. And the, I guess we could buy the recoil system, too.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Boy, that guy has a weird, voice, doesn't he? Bunch of stuff we can't really afford right now. Reduce weapon weight by 35%? That sounds kind of nice. We'll buy that, I guess. Huh.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Okay, so you can just go up to random people and like, hey, you should do this for me. That's cool, I guess. Kind of reminds me of Suikoden, and hey, you just go up to random people and be like, hey, you want to join my, you want to be a Star of Destiny, you know, move to my castle and shit? That's what it reminds me of. Okay, so, yeah, Jonas Sedaris is on 5. Some person named Gnarl is at the apartments. I don't know who that is. That might be related to Arya's quest. So.
Who cares about them? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Okay. I'm not sure what the point of talking to those two was, but I other than additional dialogue, that's cool, I guess. I have no idea which apartment I need to go into.
Quick, hands behind your back. They'll be hearing you minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay. I guess that was somewhat amusing. I guess that's the only apartment I can go in here. Looks like it. What is that? Partners in Crime. Blasto 6. I guess that's a movie coming out. I mean, don't look that good, to be honest. Looks very B level to me. Yeah, nothing over here. Okay, the apartments are worthless now, I guess. Until we get to another quest. Let's go, talk to the jailbird, I guess, now. They are to the right. Okay.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. Colony's location.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
We'll see how crazy this fucker is.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims.
That was a good one.
I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, she seems like she'd be too, I mean, I don't know if crazy is the word, honestly. I just don't think she would follow orders at all. So... yeah, they mentioned her, second in command. And apparently he's like a chicken shit or something, so maybe we can make him, like, less of a pussy? I don't know. Meridian Place Market? Edie and Joker's there? What? Are they on a date? Like, what? What's up with that? I'm really curious about that now. But first, let's talk to, Liara. She's at the cafe. Somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
I should get me a fucking latte tomorrow or something.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereignty?
Although, like, I've been brewing my coffee. Like, I didn't drink coffee for a couple days, but I was just like, man, I got all this fucking heavy cream I gotta take care of, though.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. I mean, I've already talked to her, but...
Hello, Shepard.
yeah, Liara, you need to, like, you need to get more relaxed. Like, why don't you fuck Shepard or something? You'll calm down after. Can we actually buy something at the cafe? No. Fucking lame, dude. Anyone to talk to in the courtyard at all?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing.
Something about taking care of Jake in the daycare. Fuck you. I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Yeah, Shepard's getting really good at eavesdropping, apparently, in this game. Alright, let's see how Joker and Edie are doing on their date, I guess.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Not touching that subject. Fuck it.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject. Desired emotional state.
That's called rape.
No, I mean...
That's called, like, date rape, dude.
Like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
This is true.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, I was joking about that, but no, like, Joker literally wants to fuck Edie. I mean, I'm sure he can with certain modifications, like, you know. I mean, this is the future. I mean, we have fuckable android dolls right now, so. Like, over in Japan, they're incredibly realistic. It's actually kind of scary.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Okay, apparently, it didn't actually say what... Apparently, Shepard didn't actually say, the line, but he said something along the lines of, like, you know, everyone could possibly die any day now. Is hooking up really a big deal? Which it's not, so, like, fuck off with that. You know, as long as they do their fucking job, who cares if they're fucking? I mean, that's just the reality.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
If, like, let's be honest, if there's a meteor heading towards Earth right now, and it was definitely confirmed to be here in like a week, do you not think everybody on the planet would just be fucking every day? Like, let's get out of here, dude.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
I kind of do want to buy another weapon. I guess I could buy this just to see what it's like. I don't have a lot of credits to work with, but I want to talk to Joker now about this.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than
Yeah.
riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Yeah. I don't even want to say how weird he's being right now. Might as well see what's at the other shops. I'll buy whatever models are there, but it's probably just weapon mods and weapons, yeah.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I thought he said Acorn Munitions. That'd be a funny name for a shop.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Wait, that's what he was here for? Getting a refund for an appliance? Man, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. That guy has to be on something, dude. Like, I don't know what his deal is. So, I don't know if I should go back to Commander Bailey or... I mean, I guess I could go back to Ari and say, like, hey, can we get this chick second in command because she's, like, a defiant little asshole? And she's incredibly arrogant, too. So let's try for that. Back to the Purgatory Bar real quick. We got one of the teams on our side already, so that's good.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
No. I'm telling you, I felt.
Do you guys have a tap?
Fuck.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Do you not have any other advice for that? Fuck.
We'll talk later.
Do I really have to let her out? Let me look at my journal. Ah, fuck. I might have to actually release her. I assumed I could just get her second in command, but no. Alright, fine. Let's release the psycho bitch, even though she's probably gonna attack Shepard immediately. It's like I have no idea where her second in command could be, so, and if Arya doesn't think it's a problem, then okay, fine. Fuck it. Oh yeah, and apparently I'm missing like a thing from the Presidium. Some kind of item to grab. I don't know where else that could be.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could report something, but I
I don't know what that's about. It's none of Shepard's business, though. Time to go to Psycho Bitch, I guess.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
You know, maybe that thing I'm supposed to buy from a shop. I guess I didn't think about that. I might have to come back to complete that if it's expensive. What? Can I not, Okay, I guess I have to talk to Bailey first, then. Fuck. Coming here was kind of a waste then, wasn't it? Because I don't know where that one, item is it wants me to get. Let me recheck at, Bar La Bon. I'm not even sure what the bank could be used for. Unless that's how I get the actual item that I need. Come on, walk faster, for God's sakes.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Bar Levon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the hospital, I guess, for Kaiden.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina for assistance. One moment, please.
Yeah, we gotta go to Bailey, gotta release Psycho. Man, there's a bunch of shit to do. Just on Citadel alone.
Commander Shepard. Commander, people in the Alliance have questions.
Let's do the thing with Bailey first, though, just to wrap that up.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk.
I've already talked to her, dude.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad?
People are walking around on each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior. Yeah, if it.
Did I fuck that up? What I do wrong there? It wouldn't let me talk to her again unless I didn't do something right. I might have to come back and fuck with that. I'm kind of done with the Citadel about now.
Commander Shepard.
Been fucking about with this a bit too much now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
What the hell's in the docks holding area?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friend.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Who the hell are you, bitch? I'm Shepard. I don't think I've been here before. This kind of reminds me of a fucking plane terminal, which is giving me kind of annoying flashbacks of having to go to the planes and wait and shit.
What was your name?
Luckily, I don't have to do that very often. At the end of August, I do plan on going on a little trip and meeting Dragon Mar and Funky. I don't know if I'm carpooling with Marlon Funky or what. I haven't worked that out yet. But yeah, I guess the only thing that's gonna suck is I'll basically be leaving Keiko without me for 3 days. I think by then she should be able to handle it. I doubt she'll be happy about it, but you know, she'll probably just mope the whole time or something. So, cargo hold A has Darner, Sane, and Garrus. I guess we could go there for some action or something. talk to Damer first.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Apparently he wants to fuck the Asari.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
He likes the blue titties. All right, but I guess he can't have them.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war
Keep
hero?
on it. Some of these
We
wounded
locked
don't
it
have
after
much
some kid
time.
spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Okay. That's cool, I guess.
We just got a report that another ship made it off.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonah Sedaris' release.
Oh, this is her second in command. Okay.
You're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
This guy seems way more sensible. Yeah, he does seem like maybe a little bit of a pussy, but
What about the food we were
we can teach him how to man up a little.
allocated to the Presidium? Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85
Jesus.
killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yeah. Okay, now maybe we can take care of this Blue Suns bullshit. Or Eclipse, I mean. Eclipse.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I mean, yeah, I guess just go back to the Purgatory Bar and talk to Arya, I guess. We got all our bitch gangs, or no, we still have to deal with, killing, Araka, don't we? Oops. I think it's time to probably leave this planet then, so. Seems like I got a lot of side quests to do right now, shit.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-20.
Oh, Miranda's here, that's right. Might as well go see Miranda. I mean, we did fuck her the last game, so... You know. Maybe she'll want a rebound or something.
Shepard.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
She looks a little different, I guess.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
I think I might have screwed that up. I might be tied to her relationship-wise now.
It was hard to be away from you.
Oh well.
Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Honestly, I don't need to hear about any of this, so...
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Yeah, with that, let's actually go back to space. Oh my god. Oh wait, we wanna. Yeah, go back to the Normandy. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a new save file just because that thing with Miranda. More private email. Or discuss that pet project you mentioned when you spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay. Well, let's check what our map is like here. So we have meeting with diplomats, Prothean artifact. New thing over there. Scan. Oh, the Doctor scan or whatever. Cerberus lab. Probably another scan over here. Yep. What's over here? Keeping Crest. We might as well try to scan for the Doctor's project now, I guess. Fuck it.
I found something.
Oh, you did? Let's check it out. Ilium? Okay. We found liquid assets? Okay. Huh. I'm not even sure what that means. I guess that just means your thing gets increased. And I guess I have infinite probes too. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I think it showed something over here too. Reaper alertness. Okay, I should probably leave then before they do something. What's over here? Okay, we do have fuel here too. That's only between the galaxies. Gotcha. Aw. Boy, kind of a big galaxy. Shit, dude. Does this red indicator, is that supposed to show like that's where the Reapers are or what? What, like, what's that about? Huh. Okay, I guess it might not, it must not be here, I guess. So let's go to the Shrike Abyssal then instead. I do gotta kind of keep an eye on my fuel level too. So I guess
Signal confirmed.
What? Okay, we can check. Okay, some kind of wreckage. We found some fuel? I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool, I guess. Huh. Let's go and start scanner, I guess. Grab that. 10,000 credits. You know, looks like, according to the scanner, there's another thing we can grab, maybe? Or is that just... Does it just always do that? I'm guessing that's the only thing we can get here. Okay. Yeah, we should probably fucking leave, too. Before the Reaper fucks us up.
I found something.
Okay, what do we have? Just Javelin missile launchers, which is a war asset apparently. Okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, I guess each planet only has one thing when we actually scan it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we might have to escape again here. I guess we could just go to the Cerberus lab then. We should have fuel for it.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, what's this? More fuel, I guess? Okay. Another thing to get on this planet, I guess. Be back in a few minutes, lunchtime. Yeah, I need to preheat my oven for lunch too here in a bit. I'm just trying to see how the fuck this scanner thing works here. I like how you have infinite probes. 10,000 credits, okay. Cool. Let's do this thing with the Cerberus lab, though. Why not, right? Okay, got a couple choices. I guess, I don't know, let's have Liara and James. Why not? And I don't think I really have any other weapons to choose from, so that's fine as it is. Yeah. 10 points, huh? Yeah, probably just more health is a wise idea since I suck at this game. Let's go. Health and shield bonus. Decrease shield recharge, delay by 50%, increases melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds. No. Getting that other one for sure. I mean, we probably want to get Singularity maxed out for you. 10-8 Singularity when the field dies to inflict 375 damage across 5 meters. Expand the Singularity field by 35% for 10 seconds. No, I'd rather have that. Okay. Upgrade cost 3. Just leave that there, James. Reinforce armor. Using protective currents. Purge the current. Send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Yeah, that's fine. Increased power damage enforced by 30% while fortification is active. Increased shield recharge weight by 15%. Nope. One down there. Okay.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah, give me a second. Once again, I think it's like universal nap time. Both my cats are like passed out asleep now. Oh, this already looks way better with the smooth frame rate here when you're shooting and shit. Wait, let's get that Reaper artifact, shall we? I mean, after killing these guys, of course, naturally, you know. Ooh, a journal entry. It's just a personal log. Who cares? Got a bit of medical salvage. Oh, hello there. Didn't notice you until now.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Okay. Are there multiple samples we can grab, or...? I guess not. We just have to grab one of them and then leave? What? Another journal entry, something about protecting humanity, don't care. What has humanity ever done for me? But yeah, I was really enjoying the rewatching season 1 of Blue Exorcist. Finished it last night. 25 episodes. I forgot how good season 1 ended. You know, action-wise.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh, I see. I do have to collect all the samples. I just have to do it, you know, in a roundabout way. I thought you could get multiple of samples in one go. No, I have to go to and from it. Gotcha. I guess that makes things just a little bit harder, but these guys aren't that difficult, though. I'm just glad I'm playing on casual, because I suck at shooting games. You wanna fucking go, bitch? I see you ducking behind there, buddy. And now you're fucking dead. Alright, let's grab this son of a bitch now. Or maybe not. Let's shoot these guys some more. Piece of shit. Let's grab this one next.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
10. Second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6.
3 birds on your 6? What the fuck does that mean?
We just need to hold
Must
out
be
for
a
support
fighter
traffic
pilot
on the
lingo or something.
south.
Man, fuck off with these shield dudes, dude. There we go. Okay, our drop-off point went somewhere. And just shoot him in the legs. Don't give a fuck. Get some more credits at least. Where the fuck are my team?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Okay, there's Liara.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Keep on keeping on. Probably throw a grenade or something, but whatever. We'll get through it somehow. Yeah, I love still being an engineer. Little drone thing is great. Oh, I forgot I learned how to do a turret. I need to throw my turret out sometimes too. There we go. Turret!
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Try to, anyway. This pistol ain't too bad, actually.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me get something else out. Get the shuriken out now. You either shuriken or shuriken't. I definitely like the rate of fire for this bad boy. I'm keeping him. Oh, that's James over there in it. Yeah, that's James. About fucking time, dude.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Got some more credits, which is nice. I'm just kind of curious what our strength was. 1095? Okay, a little bit higher, I guess. Cerberus, research data, Crucible, Alliance, nonsense. Alien shit. I'm not even sure what liquid assets means. Leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They're doing so necessary in ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant. As the device's existence is tightly guarded secret. Oh, I see. So they're like embezzling almost. Hey, that's fine. I'm talking about humanity here.
Yes, Commander?
We don't need to talk to him. Oven is done preheating, so...
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, whopping 20 minutes for a couple of, you know, French bread pizza things. That's kind of excessive, but whatever. I'm patient. Only thing that sucks is that they fucking skimp on the pepperoni for that. Like there's barely any on there. And I checked my fridge to see if I had any. Nope. So it's gonna be kind of naked. Now might be a good time to try to talk to some of our party members, I guess. I mean, I assume Edie has like a loyalty mission. You know, kind of doesn't make sense for her to have one. But, you know, we'll find out.
Don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Where is Edie again?
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot
At the
Cortez
bridge,
down
okay.
Montgomery.
What'd you say, Specialist?
Commander?
I think she said I had a message or something, I don't know. Or someone wants to meet me. We'll do that in a bit. Go talk to our, cyborg BZ. Apparently she's just chilling here.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yeah.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Because you have robot tits?
I believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Interesting.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me. even though they can do so.
Well, it's
anywhere
because
in
they're
the ship.
human. They want to talk to a person that looks like them.
The crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
I hope so. Fuck, dude. You see Shepard's fucking face?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Very interesting.
Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Can't really say jack shit to Joker. I mean, to be fair, he is piloting the ship, so, you know. Yeah, let's try to talk to our other party members as well, then. I know Garrus is in the one room. I don't know where Liara is. Probably the crew quarters.
Commander Shepard.
Just go top to bottom. That's not in the robot's command book. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, Garrus is at the main battery, and Liara is at the... Is that her personal cabin? Okay. Yeah, I assume everyone still has loyalty missions, just like in the... like, first couple games, so...
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk? Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into
Oh.
a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Kinda clever, actually.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Cool. Okay, no upgrades available right now.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Yeah, we can talk to Garrus at the battery then. Hope you had a good lunch, Omega. I'm about to have mine here soon.
Not
Oh,
right now.
I guess Garrus doesn't want to talk. Alright. Guess the last one to talk to is James, unless the doctor has something interesting to say. Maybe she wants to get drunk on wine with me, just like in Mass Effect 2.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Okay. Yeah, I still haven't played that fucking Stellar Blade demo. I still need to get on that. And I know that Bakaru game, I think I gotta return that in a couple days. So I should play it a little bit. I'll probably just finish it the next time I run it, though, so. See, it's just at the crew deck. I think James is basically always in the shuttle bay, like, working out or something.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Was this fucker
This is a
crying?
recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost
Oh.
my friends that day.
And apparently he's gay, too.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field.
So you're gonna be kind of
collectors,
lurking
but
for a bit. That's fine, man.
instead of running.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go until about 4 o'clock here, and then I really need to go to the park and do a bit of walking. So, especially before it starts, like raining, storming, because according to the radar, that's coming around 6, 7 o'clock.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Tomorrow's stream will be way more interesting anyway, with me actually beating Final Fantasy X.
Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
I mean, try playing video games, that might help. Like, what I'm doing. Okay, James, where are you? Because I know you're usually, like, working out or something, aren't you? Okay, I guess he's just at his desk.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
He wants to fuck the robot chick too, I guess. I mean, hey man, whatever.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors.
I take it I take it the crew doesn't have a lot of women on board that are
I was one of the few to make it out.
that are
You
especially
went the rest of the
attractive.
story. You're gonna
So
get me really drunk,
or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. it's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
It's an Android 18. What do you expect? An Android 18 without the color on her, I guess.
What's with you and the nicknames?
And metallic hair? I don't know.
Some people just don't match.
Like, I think that's kind of apples and oranges a little bit. Like, I compare Edie to, like,
Yeah. I mean,
You ever seen that movie I, Robot? That's kind of what I think she looks like. One of the robots from I, Robot. Which, I haven't seen that movie in many, many years. I need to watch it again.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, enough of that nonsense. Let's actually get to some action here. And I'm sure we get, I'm pretty sure we get Tally back as a party member, so. Just go to the Combat Information Center then. Now, do we still have to, like, look out for fucking Reaper bullshit, or... Because apparently there's more stuff to get at Skepsis. But I don't want to attract the Reapers here. I wish your scan was more effective, too. I hope there's a way to upgrade that. I still haven't found out the location of that... whatever it's fucking called. Oh, maybe it's over here. Kelston Rift? Let's go there. Fuck it. Okay, nothing there.
I found something.
Ah, fuck. We might have fucked it up. We might have fucked up, guys. So I guess we have to, like, leave the galaxy for a bit now? Is that it? The hell did I find? Synth diamond heat sinks? Okay, great. Okay. Can we just use a mass relay then, or?
Evasion successful.
Okay. Untouchable, bitch! Escape a Reaper in the galaxy? Okay. I mean, that wasn't really difficult, but... Fuck it, let's recover this Prothean artifact, I guess. I think that's a main mission. I'm not sweating it too much. I think you can do a lot of things kind of out of order, and I'm not really keen on doing every little side quest in this fucking game, because I didn't do it for the first two, so... I'm kind of curious what shit I can find around here, though.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, we found Zion? I mean, good to know we found the place where the rebels are for the Matrix movies, right? What'd we find? Prothean data files? Okay, that's cool. How's it going, Funky? Exactly, it was a trap. It It was a trap, Omega. It's a trap. If you guys give me a sec. Yeah, I figured you've been lurking, Funky. I don't know if Steam was lying to me, but it said you were playing a Sonic game? Sonic Forces or whatever? Why the fuck you playing that, man? Hopefully it was joking. Where's the Rebel base? I don't know, dude. You gotta keep looking for it. Let's try to do this Prothean artifact here before I, before my, French pizza things get cold. They're just out of the oven, so... Or we're gonna go with, Liara and Garrus, I guess. It don't matter. No, you're playing Power Wash. Have you and Morrow finally decided to you know, clean up Bikini Bottom or what? Because I know that's a that's a DLC. Ooh, assault rifle magazine. Let's go, dude. And then piercing bullets or accuracy. I probably want accuracy. Put that bitch on. Sniper rifle, whatever. Yeah, the shuriken I like. Let me put on something good for that. Yeah, give me a big fucking capacity mag. What is this? Heat sink. Reduces weapon weight. Increases weapon stability. Increases shot penetration? Sure, we'll go with that. And we might as well put some shit on the heavy pistol, too. Increase headshot damage? Sure, even though I barely will get those. And we'll put that one, too. Okay. Maybe they'll have a better chance of... Oop. God damn it. Hit the wrong thing. Whatever. I'm gonna auto-level you, Garrus. I don't give a fuck. That's fine. Okay. Been slowly doing all the DLCs for Power Wash that Morrow bought you for Christmas. You're almost done. I mean, that sounds like a no. You haven't cleaned Bikini Bottom yet. You need to get on that, bud. I imagine that shit gets pretty dirty with it being on underwater all the time. Why don't you go clean the Krusty Krab or whatever buildings are in there? I'm pretty sure you can clean the street that SpongeBob lives on, you know, so you can clean the Pineapple House and the weird tiki stone thing Squidward lives in and Patrick's Rock.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
You did that one first? Gotcha.
I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did.
One of the weirder things Square Enix decided to pour a bunch of money in game-wise. Like, I wonder what gave them a great idea to support a game like Power Wash Simulator. Let alone actually, like, be associated with a game like that.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
What is CD Projekt Red or CD Projekt Red? Are they gonna make a I don't know. Are they gonna make a car wash simulator? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why not, right?
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few.
Maybe have a level where you maybe have a level where you play as Geralt and you like you wash like a wagon from the Witcher series or something. I mean, why not, right? I'm still pretty curious about that Witcher 1 remake that they're working on. I don't know if they're doing that before the one with Ciri, though. Like, with Ciri, like, being kind of old. Because I know I saw a trailer of that, and I didn't really have much of an opinion of it. Because I don't even think it showed any fucking gameplay.
I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Yeah. I mean, it's an indie they published. That's sort of included. Huh. Yeah, funky pop quiz. I actually put it on my all my PS4 games on the shelf. Most of them aren't really worth jack diddly shit. Not that that really surprises me, because like a lot of these are still, you know, in the stores right now, like on the shelf, you know. But yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't even try to sell those, like when I was, you know, siphoning money out the ass last year. Yeah, the only ones that are kind of worth a damn are that one Berserk game, and the limited run games. Some of them are worth a bit of money, but that's about it. Like, the average price of all my PS4 games are probably like less than $20, so. Which, hey, that's great if I want to get any more PS4 games. Which I could probably think of a handful that I'd like to buy.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching
That's
on
funny.
these days.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I really like the color on Liara's outfit. Any games for a console still getting games to support will not be worth shit yet. Yeah, I know. I was, and I kind of forgot to do it last night, but I actually wanted to put... It's kind of paltry how many Wii U games I have. Like, that's basically all of them right there. Like, holy shit, dude.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Okay, there might be just a couple more that I have.
The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I was waiting until it would give me a moment. So I got Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Pikmin 3, Zelda Wind Waker HD, Arkham City, Batman, Armored Edition, Tokyo Mirage Sessions F Sharp. I technically have 2 copies of that game. One's like a collector's thing. Smash Bros. For Wii U, Wonderful 101, Injustice, Gods Among Us, Bayonetta 2, and it has Bayonetta 1 with it too. And Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker. And I think the only other ones that I have is Super Mario 3D World and Zelda Twilight Princess HD. And I think there's one more, I just don't remember. Oh, Hyrule Warriors. So yeah, I don't really have a lot of Wii U games at all. Just pretty much all the first-party ones, I guess.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay, that sounds like a party member that's in that pod. That's probably what that is. Yeah, we'll find in a sec. I'm gonna get my frickin' lunch. Okay, back to the fun. Oh, should probably have my snooper on. Spooper. Fuck you, bitch! That was a good hit.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be more. I'm positive on that. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of a guide for Final Fantasy X while I was eating lunch about the trying to max out like your sphere grid for like post-game shit. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like I know with some of the Aeons, defeating some of the original creations isn't like that difficult because of how busted like anime can be. Just because you know it's based off of Yuna's stats. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. You wouldn't think Yuna would be helpful post game without leveling her actual base stats up, but just the fact that her summons like get a huge boost to their stats by being based off of her is kind of crazy. Keep forgetting I have that. This is a nice sniper though.
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
You don't say. Some easy credits there. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that is. For some reason my chat's not loading properly. Dark Aeons fucking suck. Yes, they do. I was reading a couple of videos on you know, which one to kind of go after first. Dark Bahamut is definitely not the one to go at first. But there's a comment saying something along the lines of like, well, I'll shut up.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dark Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Why does one of the Protheans sound like he's from Jamaica?
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open
Yeah,
the
you're
pod.
not expecting to fight him. You lost a lot of progress because of him. Yeah. Yeah, he actually shows up, I believe, where Unalesca was. So it's a good thing I got that Suncrest when I did. Because otherwise he'd be in the fucking way of that. So, yeah. Could have fucked myself over on that a bit. Now, I think how it should have probably worked, like, I get the Dark Aeons are supposed to be super bosses, but some of the comments said, like, well, it should be a progressive, like, thing to go up. You know what I mean? Like Dark Veil 4 should be, like, I don't know, like, maybe 10%, you know, more powerful than, like, the final boss of the game. And then, you know, like, stack it on top of there. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You have to be really fucking strong just to take down, like, Veil 4 and, like, Ixion and shit. Like, they do not fuck around it whatsoever. You know, unless you're a cheap bastard and you use, Yojimbo Zamato. Which I don't plan on doing. I'd love to show it off in battle, though, against, like, one of the arena monsters, though. That'd be amusing. But yeah, it costs quite a lot of gil to do that consistently, so that's the other reason why. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of gil anyway, because we're gonna have to buy a lot of crazy shit. I mean, I'm most worried about having to spend a lot of time grinding, to be honest. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I think I just shot him in the dick. I don't even know, dude. Either way, he's fucking dead. Go join Liara here. You know what? I take it back. I actually kind of like this sniper now. I don't know. Something about it makes me feel like a fucking badass.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Can I not? Okay, I got through it now. Nothing really important here. Oh, medkit. I'll grab that. Okay, this thing looks important. Yeah, that's what happened to you. Oh, the Dark Bahamut to get the Suncrest? Yeah, that sucks. I almost fell for that too, actually.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh, goodness.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Hmm.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Right on. I hope it's a live one. It'd be pretty cool to have a Prothean, as a party member. Boop. Boop. Fuck you, turret. Pop goes the weasel. Gotta love the blood stain right there. I love it. I was about to say, what is my buddy shooting at? He was hiding. Gotcha. Just to mix it up, we'll get the shuriken out here. We can shuriken, all right. Guy over there. Get that turret over there to kill him. Fuck off with your stupid turret, dude. That's right, get behind the shields, fucking idiots. Another turret, bitch. Okay. Gotcha. That all of them?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
You bastards. I guess we have to go through the buildings then. So be it. That's a nice greenhouse, by the way. Kinda wish I had something like that. Yeah, don't need to water the plants today since it rains so much, so yippee for me. Oh, I assume we can just, like, climb the roof or something? Wasn't there, like, a ladder around here? Hey, look, dead guys.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Yeah. We're gonna kill the bastards. Hopefully the game they watch, their team won. Hopefully. That'd be a shitty way to go, wouldn't it? Find another way to the pod. I don't know. I'm not really sure why it doesn't give me a map here, but... like, I would think it's over... oh, I see. There's, ladders. Okay. I got you now. Get up there, Shepard. Okay. War of the Worlds. That's what this kind of reminds me of a little bit. I don't think I've actually... Okay, I've seen the, I did see the 1956 movie, War of the Worlds. But I don't think I ever saw the, remake.
I'm transmitting the...
I've read the short story, though. Or novella, whatever you want to call it, by,
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege
damn
on
it. What's his name? Same guy who wrote, The Time Machine. Name's drawing a blank for some reason. I don't remember his fucking name. That's a good movie too, actually, The Time Machine. They made like a remake of it like in the 90s, and that's the only reason, that's the only one that I like kind of grew up on. But then a year or two, I saw the 60s version with Dragon. It was actually kind of interesting because they actually had like a... It was kind of... It was sort of a sign of the time sort of movie. They actually had a instant where the person that was going to the future, I don't know, like 20 or so years, there was actually about to be a nuclear fallout happening, you know? Because that was actually a real fear at the time, you know? Was a nuclear bomb going off and resetting humanity, pretty much. So it's kind of interesting to see.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Good to know, Garrus. Thanks for letting me know.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay, do I have to command you guys to do that, or what? Okay, I guess it's too late for that. Whatever. Fuck you, Atlas. Wow, what a bastard. You know what? I'm gonna get my Viper out. Get Viper out. Fair amount of health, but still. We'll get him. Good thing it's only casual. Fuck you, dudes. Where's your other asshole roommate here? Yeah, send the drone in after him. Fuck off, bitch. We get them all? Not quite. Think I got him in the, I don't know, in the shoulder or something. Think we got them all. Or maybe not, because I'm hearing this foreboding music in the background. Okay, now it's saving.
There. You can open the
Alright,
light
cool.
pod now.
Let's get a homie here. One of, I'm sure, a lot of homies. Because I can damn near guarantee this guy's probably alive. You only seen the remake movie, you think?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
That's probably a normal reaction, to be honest.
Be careful, he's confused.
His eyes are creeping me out. Not the amount of them, just the pupils.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
He's like, I don't know what that means. Alright, we got a Promethean as a homie. That's probably one of the most hyped things about this game so far.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
He's probably still confused or pissed.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our
Hey,
warning.
Keiko.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings.
Hey, baby.
Beacon nearly killed me.
Hey, baby.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
I'm not going much longer here.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
You're so spoiled, Cat. You know that?
Were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who
Wow.
lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed.
That's amazing.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated. converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Yeah, I mean...
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Interesting, interesting. We unlocked the slam, whatever the fuck that is. We unlocked a particle rifle. He just introduced himself, so we'll talk to him later. I assume he has a mission eventually. I know it's getting close to 4 o'clock. I think there's probably a quick thing I could do, though. Like, maybe a side quest.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need it.
Apparently there's no assets here, whatever. We could meet with some diplomats real quick, I guess. I don't know. Something. There's a fuel depot. I didn't think there was anything here, but... Is there really nothing here? Boy, that's a small fucking planet. Tiny rock planet Draggle is notable for its status as a strategic reserve of heavy metals. It has been warmed slightly by a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but otherwise remains hostile to life. In the clandestine fashion typically of Solarians, a military outpost orbits the planet but does not appear on Alliance Star maps. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Hey, let's do this shit here real quick.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Time for some diplomacy!
Start another war.
Yeah, hopefully we don't fuck it up.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the Genophage.
Absolutely not. The Genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females
Hey, baby.
survived his experiments. So the Galatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Yeah, bitch!
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Man, fuck it, we might as well do this mission too. Shit. Like, I'm fucking, you know what I mean? I'm amped up now. Let's get Javik. I don't know. I don't know what Javik thinks about AI beesies, but let's get EDI on the board too, I guess. Fuck it. We're doing this mission now, I guess. Yeah, I noticed the weight thing, the power recharge speed, it's like doubled, I guess. I'm not sure if that really matters, though, if we're just playing on casual, so I'm just going to kind of ignore the weight component for, you know, this playthrough. Should probably get some more variety of weapons for some of these people, but... I mean, since I don't play that as them, I guess it doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, I got the Prothean dude. What do I think? I mean, I think it's pretty neat. Probably the most hyped thing this game has done so far. I mean, they've talked about it since the very first game, like the, you know, first mission. It's cool you actually get to have one part of your team. I think the real question is, what do you think of EDI? What do you think of EDI? Did you tap that, Funky? You probably did. Apparently Joker's into her too. Like, I thought Dragon was joking about that when he mentioned, like, oh, you want to be like Joker and fuck Edie? But no, like, I think I think Joker actually wants to fuck the robot chick. Let's see, how much is that last fitness? I think that's 6. Yeah, we'll wait on that. EDI, we'll give you the defense matrix. Reinforced armor with protective currents, purging the currents to restore shields. Distract opponents with this decoy. That sounds like fun. Increases recharge speed by 35%. Sure. Fuck EDI. She's a robot, so you definitely will. I guess you don't like robot beesies. I bet Morrow likes her, because she's like a pervert.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing
It's pretty cool to have Rex in the game for a mission, though.
We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people. Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way. Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Hey, who was your romantic partner in the third game? Funky, I'm just curious. I mean, it seems like I might have locked in Miranda again, because I did talk to her at the Citadel.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word.
But I don't know, if I can switch it to Tally, I probably will. Unless Kasumi's available again, which I doubt.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
They're gonna snipe you, Rex.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Oh, you fucked Garrus again, even though you didn't mean to? I mean, I might have locked in with Miranda like I said, because she was saying like, oh, are things different between us? And I said nothing's changed, so I think I might have locked myself into Miranda again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okay.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Nice.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
And that's exactly what it will take.
We're Krogan. We're ready. You can never be ready for what's coming.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off. Your females are wise. It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
I assume you're referring to the Rachni Wars.
Well, it sure wasn't synthetics that stopped them. Besides, your kind might have helped them.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Oh, man. He does not give a fuck whatsoever. I'm gonna go and, save here. I mean, I don't think I'll fuck this up, but... Yeah, unless I can go back on, what I said to Miranda, then, might have screwed myself over out of a certain relation.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
God's sakes. I need to get another fucking charger for this. It's not... Okay, now it's charging. Jeez.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Definitely have not locked in on Miranda yet. You have just kept it alive so far. Alright, let's go.
I'm sure you saw Rex.
So maybe I can fuck Tally finally.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Fuck Tally for
Apologies.
I don't know, for all the helmeted girls. I don't know.
Our medpay couldn't handle it.
I mean, I think the go-to for most people is probably either Tali or Liara.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to
I would love to see what Kasumi looks like though under her hood.
Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Was I?
Yeah, was I?
Security seems high.
What are you doing,
Are
cat?
you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have
What,
the same
Keiko?
idea.
Huh?
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Okay. Let's actually do the thing for Rex here. I doubt this place is very big. What is it, Keiko? What?
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
No, great. That can't be good.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below. All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
A Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
That's unfortunate.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me? That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter. Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine.
Damn, Mordin don't give a fuck.
Meet us at next checkpoint.
Jeez.
Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, let's do this shit. Gonna have a little tussle here, a little encounter, huh?
What's wrong with the elevator? It's not responding. There, try it now, Commander.
Oh my god, it's a bomb!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
What the fuck you think I'm doing, dude? Get up that fucking ladder, Shepard. Climb, motherfucker! Not. Am I just supposed to kill these guys? Is that it? I guess so. Okay.
Clear. There will be more. More incoming.
I probably wasn't supposed to touch that, but whatever.
Don't let him take cover in the lab.
Just kill him.
Recent experience suggests they're underestimating the Yard.
The Broken will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Guess we just go through this. Whoa!
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
I doubt Dr. Tassoni would be amused.
Can I not? Oh, okay, it just blocks me. Okay. Well, am I supposed to, like... Maybe I'm supposed to turn off the fuel to that? Quite sure where I'm going now. Okay, I'm blocked off. Ooh, a data pad. Some easy credits at least. Maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a medical station there. What am I not doing right? Okay, there's the Krogan, but how do I get up there? Are there stairs that I haven't noticed or something? Okay, now I'm confused. Am I supposed to like kill the guys in the behind the glass? It won't let me move, but I don't know how to turn that fire off. I might have to reload from my checkpoint. I don't know. I think there's a glitch that might have occurred here. Can I hop over walls? No. Not these. Because, like, I know that guy busted himself out. No. I'm just gonna reload checkpoint. Maybe that's what it was. Or, I mean, can I do that? Or load the autosave? We'll do that. Wait, what are you talking about? Over by the fire? Oh. Wow. God help me. Boy, I'm pretty fucking intelligent, aren't I? And then just go over this wall. That's definitely the facepalm moment of the day, for sure. Fuck you, trooper. Fuck you, trooper.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Idiota confirmed. It's fine. From what I've been hearing, you haven't been the best Mega Man networker, so you know, maybe you should network better. Maybe Dragon could give you some tips. He's a network engineer after all.
Are you okay?
Are you actually enjoying that game though? Like, is it fun?
We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. I'm fine, Commander. Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Uh-oh.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Fuck you, guy.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Borg.
Yeah, we're trying.
All hostiles are down.
Thank God for that.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Funny up. Hope the other games got better. Well, I mean, you haven't finished that game, have you? Unless it's that short. Like, I wanted to at least check out the Battle Network series because they're RPGs, but
Commander, stay back. Hostiles.
X7 I should be able to wrap up next week. Not the worst game I've ever played. Definitely the worst X game I've played for sure. It just has very weird design choices.
Salarians know their weapons.
Well, objectively bad design choices. I really hate the fact that I can't rotate the camera in 3D. I think that's just fucking stupid. Oh, what do we got here? Throw that over there. Yeah, no shit. Flank the fuck out of that bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Let's get the shuriken out.
The next checkpoint should be nearby. Cerberus will target it.
Okay. That's what I thought, bitch.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah. No, not yet, but the encounter rate is a little tedious. Huh. Interesting. I thought Capcom knew how to make RPGs, though. Didn't they make fucking Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire 1 is pretty good. I need to play that for stream sometime. And fuck off, dude. And the drone is like one of the best things you can do against these fucking shield dudes. Just totally flank them that way. Looks like there's a thing over here. Armor, more credits. Okay. Get up that ladder, fool. We just have to go through that door. I just wanted to make sure we got everything here. Yeah, there ain't nothing else, I don't think. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Get away from the Krogan Beezy. For all I know, that's gonna be Rex's waifu. Oh, great. How do we do that? Or maybe maybe I just gotta... Okay, I just gotta touch the thingy over here. Got it. Just gotta poke a machine.
Power conduit must be nearby.
Of course there's another squad.
Don't let him near the female. Keep up.
With pleasure.
Don't let him touch the Krogan princess. Right, right. Affinity for destruction intact. Way to say it, man.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area.
Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
Right on.
I'll see you up top.
Breath of Fire has a ridiculous encounter rate sometimes too. I mean, it has been a while since I played the first one, but yeah, I actually have that on on console. One of the few times that I actually went to a yard sale and I actually got like someone's number, and I got like more games by going to like someone else's house, like as a reference. I got a lot of good shit from that yard sale too, by the way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Like, I think I actually got some Pokemon stuff and
The female's on the way up
some
to the
Zelda
landing
shit. Like, it was probably one of the best yard sales I've ever been to. This was many, many years ago, though. Yard sale just, it isn't what it used to be. Like, it's still fun to go to them, you know, here and there, but... Okay, I guess I just go through the door. We're probably about done here. I was like, fuck it, I might as well do this mission for Rex here. You know, he's a homie. Like an OG homie, so... I wonder if we have a mission with Grunt at some point. That'd be kind of nice to have, too. No, switch back to the Shuriken. Thank you. I might actually try raising the difficulty a little bit next time I play this. It seems like it's maybe just a tinge too easy. We'll find out. But since I'm playing like a, King of the Hill right now, I'm fine with it being on casual. Because I don't want to fuck it up. I was about to say he's dead. Okay, good.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of it.
Let me guess, we gotta defend more, huh? What? You've got to be shitting me, dude. Another Atlas? Fuck. Or no, it looks like big. No, it looks like it's bigger than an Atlas. Fucking prick.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Motherfucker.
attack continues. Situation growing desperate, Shepard.
But I prefer my body.
Let's get... I'm trying... Oh, no, that's a shotgun. That's not gonna do it. I don't know. Get the SMG out. Isn't that what this is? The Matic? No, it's not. Well, it still does decent damage, so... Screw it.
Rex's anger hasn't dissipated.
Dude, I need to fucking run, bro. Shit. Get Predator out. I think this is just a pistol in it. Fucker. We about got him.
It's done.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Fuck off, bitch.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, if that was on any, if that was just a little bit higher difficulty, I probably would have lost that. Because that pod integrity was like maybe a third.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Rex like, get the fuck out of here.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Nice.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Well, that was pointless. He only said Wii. Maybe he was thinking of Nintendo Wii, I don't know. He's like, I really want to play Wii Sports.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
I'm guessing that's the big fuck you beam that we're working on then. Looks okay so far, I guess.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Oh, come on, Rex.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Let's see, Rep up, Paragon's up, and something else, probably War Assets is up, I would imagine. Let's see how that's looking. 1265, alright, we're getting them, you know. Still not very good, but, you know, whatever. Probably try to talk with my other teammates around the ship. But that'll be for next time. I'm definitely satisfied with that. Missions up the ass. Like, a lot of missions up the ass. Jeez. There's our, like, fucking 20 missions here, dude. Well, whatever. Probably save that for, I don't know, Friday, I guess. Let's, find some people to raid, I guess. Yeah, I gotta stop working overtime, Omega. What am I, some kind of nerd or something? Let's see. Coast is playing Romancing Saga. Stream longer. Why, Funky? Make me. I mean, I do have to do some more tent bullshit. I mean, I found out, unless I reset my data, I think I'm gonna have to do a tournament twice. Or a league, I mean. You know, the one that's like 10 fucking things longer. Because you can. I mean, I could stream this 20 hours. Like, what's your point? And I actually was gonna go to the park and walk for a bit. Should I not go outside? Is that what you're saying? Stay inside all day, every day? Guess you'll start watching Mashal tonight. Mashal is hilarious. I love it. Fuck touching grass! I'll let Morrow know what you think about going outside then. Well, boy, if you hate going outside this much, I can't imagine how you're gonna get to fucking West Virginia in August. Wonder how that's gonna work out then. Let's try to at least raid a rando person here for once. It's hot out right now. Fucking humidity. I mean, this is another reason why I'm going to the actual... Why I'm going to the park, you know, so there's shade and shit. And it's actually supposed to, like, kind of thunderstorm, like around 6 or 7 o'clock, so that's why I want to do the walk now. Let's see if we can get, like, a retro person to raid or something. Okay, they must, like, recommend them. It's saying for me to raid Aurora Visage again. I know I raided her earlier. She's playing Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, why not? I mean, I can't really stay to watch it, but... because I've never played the damn game. She seems to be like a game girl or whatever. She has like a huge shelf behind her with a bunch of... who's that one mascot for Atlas? It's Jack Frost. Has like freaking 4 different versions of that there. Shade don't do shit when it's humid. I'll be fine. Besides, Kitty's starting to want some attention anyway, so... Keiko likes to be really annoying when she wants attention. But it's okay, Funky, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X. That'll be great, because I actually plan on beating the fucking game. Hopefully I'm powerful enough by then. Because Braska's Aeon is a pain in the ass to deal with. Man, thanks for watching, people. I'll see you tomorrow.